Hello, hello. How are we today? How are we today? Welcome to a new week. A new day. And we've had to switch out the headphones because it's too hot in my room. I can't use my other headphones because they're open back and I can't have the AC on while I have open back headphones. How is everybody today? We will be finishing off the Blackrock today. Okay, we're finishing off the upgrades. There's only a few that we've got to do. By a few, I mean 25k. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Hellhat, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. So it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad today. Triple S. Kubo, thank you very much for the Prime as well. We have entered summer. It's too hot. It's already too hot. Too hot. It's what's the temperature outside? 14 degrees. Too hot now. Well, too hot for this room. I don't know. It feels like summer. As soon as I shut this door, it's boiling hot. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get straight into it today. This. Get going. If it genuinely, like, as soon as you shut this door to this room, the room is so small, it just heats up instantly. It just instantly. It's unbearable how hot it is. It's 19 degrees here. See, that's okay outside. Not so much when you have a computer and everything on the inside. We are on our beloved EU5, of course. Where we will find many, many penguins. If you crack open a window, it does nothing. There's no airflow in this room. You can open a window and it just doesn't do anything. All that happens is that you get outside noise coming in. What are we doing? DO3, Type 71, Visa 55, Aries. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm also trying out this mod. I don't know if I like it or not. Because there's actually a delay from when you're looking. I don't know if I like it. Let's see. E5 is home? Yes, it is. I don't need that one anymore. 18 months. Turning 18 next month. Right. Does it turn off the server reticle? I don't have server reticle on. Now, I just need Thomas not to come and say hello. It's a slight prerequisite. Well, this has been a horrible game. There's no tanks to shoot. They didn't even come and play the game. This game was way too fast. Way too fast, man. You really want to overpick this much? My god, I was literally driving the entire game just for 3k damage. That's insane. Well, apply. Move on to the next. Forgot that one of my ears is not the same, like whenever I wear these, IEMs, it causes discomfort if I haven't worn them for a while. Because one of my ear canals is smaller than the other. So one side will be fine, but the other side then ends up hurting. And I got used to it last time, and then I just stopped wearing them. Hello, Sender. How do you keep it up? I hope you get credit 5 times in a row. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, 1 to 10, where do you rate this tank? Oh, this is easy, like a 10. This is amazing. Honestly, it's so good. It's actually fun to play. I hope you get ammo racked. My chat is so lovely to me. You know, they really do just... They want the best for me. It's so nice to see, chat. You just wish nothing but my greatness. I hope you get mitten guard 5 times in a row. I wish. That'd be funny. This is not a random event map, though. Unfortunately. That Hirsch definitely made a play. Oh, yes. Was the play correct? Probably not. Sweaty Blackrock loadout? This is a normal Blackrock loadout. If you're not running Bond equipment on a Blackrock, I don't know what you're doing. Video for this time will be next week. There's an E. coli contamination in the water where I live at the moment. What the Why? What? Why is it always something where... Like, it's just always where you live, Cooley. There's always some shit happening. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. What? How did it... I don't really know how I bounce off a lower plate, to be honest. I think once we get all the upgrades, by the way, we're going to try HP Turbo Rammer and see what that's like. But only once I get all the upgrades. That's actually perfect. Now I have the double for this. No, don't die to them. Oh, for fuck. Why would you go that way? It's me, the Tier 4 Enjoyer. Have we already had some Tier 4 enjoyment today, or is it coming up? No, there is no plans on doing Tier 4 enjoyment today. Unless someone votes for it, or does it for channel points. Is that all done now? Yeah, basically. Good. Perfect. We have deleted the Blackrock. Right, I want to see what it's like with this then. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's see what this is like. And we make sure that we make sure that this is unaccelerated, because we're just going to be like just grinding this forever. So what I'm going to do, because I've already done all the XP for the rest of the tier 11s, the ones that are coming out, we're just going to be grinding some XP on the Blackrock. And then we'll use that XP to then convert. I will not be playing Onslaught without UI. I can tell you right now. Antarctica server is Antarctica server every day. I wake up in the morning, I move my penguins to Antarctica, okay? We venture forth further into Antarctica every morning. Alright, let's see what this is like. I have been enjoying playing with Stab though. What will be the next Tetris showcase? It's voted for on Discord. Whatever you lot have voted for is what it's going to be. I am enemy STK2. Fantastic. You are my first target. Still don't know if I like this. Takes a little bit of getting used to. Uh-huh. I need my gun back. I'm gonna wait until I get my gun back. I can't remember if I have the the perk for the stun on this. There's Tortuga. Probably busy. Tortuga is a busy man. Chance of me hitting that is not very high. I really don't like that. Oh, hang on. Pause? Nah. I could have done a double on both of them. Tortuga's chilling in Moth stream? Understandable. I don't... No. You can be banned for another 6 minutes. I do not need you stream sniping for the enemy team. She goes. Hurry free got him as well. They're gonna all still be down here. I reckon the A1 is hurry free. Unless maybe he's still in the base, but I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I doubt that. He actually goes in platoon as well. Maybe we hit one. Oh, golden. Never come to the stream for Max anymore, just Tortuga. That's like 90% of my viewers. Hardening the correct slot or experimental bond hardening? They want me to push, by the way. I'm not pushing this. That's just stupid. The Ashigaru, by the way, is saying in chat, what are you afraid of? Maybe the FV and the Hori 3 that are sitting there. That could literally just two-tap me. But, you know, don't worry about that. This guy needs to shut up. The heat rounds are really slow. Now the Ashigaru is dead, we're all good. At least, I hope so. What would I like to take a shot from the least? Probably the FV, but... Even if I spot this, watch them just not kill it. I'm not spotted there. Go on then. Well, we're going to take a lot of damage from the FV. Uh-huh. Wow, that was really worth it, chap. That was really, really worth it. Got so much spotting. And I wonder why you don't want to just YOLO like that. Oh my god. A VZ55 enjoyer. That explains a lot. Wait, did we get a blind on the Hori 3? Yes. If I like sniping mediums like the T20, I mean, first of all, that's not a sniper medium, but yeah, okay. Any recommended recommendations for tier 8 to 10, the higher tiers? Leo. Have you heard of the CS63? It's a wonderful sniper medium. There's many categorizations in this game that Wargaming have given tanks that are just outright wrong. The Indian Panzer's amazing now. I actually really, really enjoyed it when I played it. He's not even looking this way! Oh. Oh, look! Oh, there's a mouse platoon! Look at them! Oh. Here is my damage, chat. Here is my damage. Look at them. Yeah, look at it! Thank you. They are slight. What the f? One of them's grown up. Oh, I had to. I didn't realize. I might actually run out of heat. Wow. Okay. I need to push up. Mate. Oh, he's there as well. So annoying. What is the T-803 doing? And the Badger? What on earth is happening? I need to try and kill the TO3. The Progetto's kind of healthy, though. Oh. I don't know what that was. Penguin nonsense? What do you mean penguin nonsense? No, 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 no. This is Antarctica server. We do not... How dare you? Wait, I want to see. Okay. He was very confused. That guy's new. I mean, they're just returning players, so... Hello, Godpack. How are you today? Thank you very much for the raid. You pressed exit Q and it exited. I know! Rare! Very, very rare occurrence has happened. I'm okay. A bit hot. I don't like this. It's got hot outside, or hot enough outside, so that when as soon as I close the door to my room, it's just boiling hot, which is lovely. Oh, yes, you are. Did I get a shot on these? Lovely. Nice free shot at the start. What does this actually change? It's been a while since I've seen the random event on this. Did it change? I need to stop going here. I cannot spot whatever is peeking over that side of the map. From this side. I need to run away. The game is already over. Hmm. That's annoying. Holy shit. I didn't think it was just gonna explode all of a sudden. Really? Well, what a lovely game that was. All of that just to crash. Went to the gym at 4 AM this morning and almost died. Turns out eating is a good idea. Yeah. What's your damage record on this? 10.1. Hmm. I don't know if I like it. It's literally in the description of every single YouTube video, or you can do exclamation mark mods and it's in there. Ambush 13 for Blackrock, how do I finish? What is it, 9,000 combined? It's very easy. I mean, you just pick a tank that's good for combined. That's honestly one of the easier ones. Catchup does it. Ares will do it. Pretty much any tank can do it. It's just about having a decent game. It's not hard to do. If you manage to go through ambush 12, then I think you're absolutely fine. Ambush 12 is way harder to do than ambush 13. Yeah, the 3 kills of 1.5k damage. It's easy with FE, it's not easy with FE. If you think it's easy, you got lucky. Then you got insanely lucky. It's one of the most bullshit RNG missions in the game. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, why are you like this? God, I had it done. Ammo rack. Is it still damaged? No. That's bullshit. Well, we're dead. No ammo rack, unfortunately. Well, I mean, they went banana, so welcome to Himmelsdorf. What else can I play? I mean, I'm waiting until next patch to play these. Like this and this. So I don't really want to touch them for now. Hello, Moth. How was the stream? I don't think there's any other tank that I actually want to play. A lot of these are just getting buffed, so... Have you got a 10k on your main account yet? Yes, in the Blackrock. All of the new tanks are done. No, we're not playing the Hetzer. I played like dog. Ah, yes. Playing like the dog. Mm. We love the CDC. Do we? You say we, chat. I don't think we are on the same page. Wait, how many boosters are being made? Did you 100% the concept moth? No. Content extension. I think you've been watching my streams for too long, mate. I think you've been watching my streams for too long. I'm a bad influence. Your player, like... Stream time has gone up. Level of skill has gone down. I think we need to go back to Moth being, you know... Cam off, mic off, everything off, just focus. Tank feels so shit. I don't like it. I don't like the concept. The turret is awkward. At least with the Blackrock, you have the gimmick where it's got like the double shot, and the tank is actually fun to play with, like the gun. But like the concept just just Same with the Griffin. Like the Griffin has the gimmicky kind of autoloader thing. Like Griffin turret is worse than the concept, but I'd rather play the Griffin than the concept. Marking the Blackrock? I will not mark the Blackrock. It's 5.8. Jack, we need to decide what we're going to play. So I try the Breaker again. We need another 135k. Let's see. Blackrock's going to come out of game anyway. EVR marks. No. Not EVR marks. Is it a Blackrock market stream? No. One mark. I've already got 2 marks on EVR. I don't want to get a third. What's better for you, the SDRV tier 11 or the tier 10? I don't know. I barely play either of them. That is true. You could just literally wait until like 2 years time and I'll have 100% on the Blackrock. Easy. It's just to play it when you get on the EU. But she'll probably get like 5k DPG out of it. Well, that guy's not going to peek it, is he? Where is my rat friend? Thank you. Next. Oh, look, Moth. I'm also trying out the reticle thing. I don't know if I like it or not, though. I'm not sure. It kind of throws you off from what you're used to. I mean, when you think about it, though, it's a lot more accurate, right? Because this is actually correct of what you would see. Look at my rat friend. He's so lovely. The camera's slow instead of the reticle? No. There's just a delay for the reticle a lot of the time when there shouldn't be. So like when you're moving, a lot of the time, or like in default water tanks, it's like showing how the barrel's moving, but it's not actually correct. Like, you see this? Like, when you're in sniper mode, you could do this and it wouldn't do anything. But, like, if you still move that, you're still going to move. So, like, for tiny, minute movements, it doesn't move. Like, the actual barrel. It stays with your reticle. Does it work with servo reticle? I have no idea. Probably not if it's... Yeah, no, look. Look how laggy that is. I hate servo reticle so much. It's a mod? Yeah. Hello. Oh dear. I mean, you'll have your repair kit back in a minute. Or not. I want to move in a second, but... Let's go and see if we can play with the rat. Ratatouille! Oh, hello, friend. Okay. Or not. Okay, game? Hello? Thank you. Oh my god, you're still having shots. How? Oh, that's gone well for him. Oh, he actually does hit it as I go around. Well, whatever. We're not winning this. What's the name of the mod? I can't remember. Moff, do you have the mod on hand? Right, chat calls for tier 4 enjoyment, apparently. Okay. Chat has demanded tier 4 enjoyment, not tier 5. It went really, really well last time we played. Oh god. Well, you want the M3 Lee instead of the Panzer B2? Do you want the M3 Lee instead of the Panzer B2, chat? Yes or no? Okay. You said yes. Most of you have said yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fucking ugly, isn't it? That is a shit-looking tank. That is awful. Right. This is a normal vehicle, isn't it? Well, not really, but... It's beautiful? What do you mean it's beautiful? What do you even put on this thing? Who is using gun lane drive? Who are these elite level players or legendary level players that are using gun lane drive on everything? It's got 1.6 second aim time. Is this even the correct gun? We need to upgrade the gun. Wonderful. That looks great. Absolutely beautiful. Uh-huh. Is this a sniper medium? I actually think it is. Wait. I think it would be certified as it. I think. I don't think it would be certified as anything else. I know the tier 4 doesn't get it, but... At least I can't see where it's... It does. I wonder if you can see it on TanksGG. No. A coffin for 6 brave men. Let's hope the nickname doesn't prove to be true today. It will. Right, here we go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 good... I was going to say 4 good players. 4 players. 4 players on the enemy team and on my team. Including me. M3 lead. Wait. Very important test, chat. Who are you? Right. Can the Lee perform? What is the pen? 92? Is that good? I don't know. 127. 127 is pretty good for tier 4, no? Ah, look, it's not a Panzer B2, but it is a B1. What a tank! Also, did you see that my SU-5 is just... Whoa! That's a sick dodge there. I've never seen an M3 Lee lose. We might be about to. Hey. That is a problem. The Hetzer can go up there and I won't spot him. Meanwhile, I have not just one turret on top of my tank. I have 2 turrets on top of my tank, which also just cannot do anything. Like, who the hell thought that this would be a good idea? I say, I find it really sad that low tier can't be filled nowadays. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm on EU5. Antarctica server does not get full in higher tier, let alone this. Maybe the power of friendship will unlock the 2 other guns. Ah, yes. I don't have intuition. That's really bad. Don't worry, my SU-5 is here. Alright, chat, how many games do you reckon the SU-5's got? How many do you think the SU-5's got? Because I can tell you right now, he's not new to the game. Ah, we've discovered the bot. The bot has also discovered another bot, which is me. Oh, we've got another bot. Mate, this thing shreds bots. It's really good. Really good against bots, chat. Really, really good. Hold up. Pause jump. P26. Mod check. We'll just let the issue die. It's fine. They won't cap. They'll come and push this way. If they do cap, then it's going to be very sad. Okay, they might be capping. Yeah. I mean, I also have the Leaning Tower of Pisa on top of my tank, so we're equal, yeah? It's against 2 bots! Wait! If I lose this, I'm actually going to end the stream, just so we know, okay? But I only have 193 health. I might actually lose this. Maybe I won't end the stream. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna lose to the bots again. I'm actually going to lose to a bot. Again. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. So I'll just go and cap. That isn't... The Matilda will go here. I'm actually going to lose to a bot. Mate, how do I keep losing to bots? Please don't come back. I won't win against him. Knock down the tree? Like that's gonna hide this bloody thing. Capping against a bot, not my streamer. He can come over the hill and he can just hit one of my 2 turrets before I can even shoot him. I mean, IXing's joining the stream. No. Go away. Please don't understand the concept of capping the base. Little bot. Mate, I'm more stressed than I would be against a player. Alright. Well done, chat. The stream's safe. We're not ending the stream today. That's good. Good. Win by capping against a bot. Yep. Oh, mastery, but look at that, chat. Just send that one in. I should send that one into best replays. That was an insane game. I don't even know if he's been driving. Make Godpack review it. Oh wait, the SU. Hang on. Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I mean, I thought it was going to be like 50,000 in the SU5, but it's not actually that much. How many does he have in the SU5? Wait, he doesn't have anything in the SU5. Wait. Oh, it's a tier 4 max. He's just discovering it. He's just discovering it. We can check back in about a month's time. That'll be 1,000 games. Don't worry about it. Easy. Okay, chat, that was a very stressful game. We're now going to play the Hetzer. Do I have binos? Chat, do we buy binos? I don't think we do. I think we just go with the good old loadout of just YOLOing someone for a load of damage. Bond binos? I'm not putting bond binos on it. I don't even think I can put bond binos on it. Wait, could I? I could. Right. That was almost a problem in that last game. What's the occasion for tier 4 gaming? Oh! Fist! Whenever you choose to have low tier gaming, you have the choice between tier 4 and tier 5. Was that just the first game? Was it really that stressful just for one game? No tier 6? It's not low tier enough. You see more crazy stuff down at tier 4 and tier 5 than you do at tier 6. We can't go too low tier because then it turns into like just pure seal clubbing. Like even more so than at tier 5. Like I've seen people with like 2,000 games or like more than that in tier 1s. Which is insane. I mean, me and my Panzer B2, we are ready. I'm also looking at the... I've just realized. I have gone to a position with my mind being in high tier mode, not tier 4. I wonder if the looks is going to go back up again. Yeah, you do have to... You also have to wait a long time to get a tier 1 game. Kind of 50-50 which flank they would YOLO. I run out of gun arc. Well, they appear to be, You're so lucky. You're unbelievably lucky. I mean, it is a bot. Well, this isn't very fun. I cannot spot the enemy Hetzer. I'm not gonna lie, this Hetzer is incredibly boring. Can you imagine going to the back of the map right at the very start of the game and just sitting there? In a tier 4 game. In your Hetzer. Like, just play the game, mate. Alright, well, that was fun. I went to the wrong flank, unfortunate. Right, it is time for the quack. 1, 2, 3. Oh look, new map. See you later, Tsuga. Hopefully all goes well, mate. I'm sure it will. Have a good one. Oh yeah, at least we got the opposite side. Right, do I go to the correct side of the map this time? What the f... What on earth has he painted his tank? It's got green... What is... Baubles down the side of it? He says, in literally this thing. Right, hang on. Pause. Enemy team. What's the shell velocity? 600. Yeah. Should be fast enough though. Well, at least Matilda's moving now. Are these bots? I have 2 bots with me. Look at them. Wait, this one's even painted his tank! There are people that don't paint their tanks, right? Genuinely, bots are painting their tanks. Does he just continue? Oh, damage. Le Quack is very happy. Oh god. Is that another bot, yeah? Yeah, they are. Oh, Type 95. Wait, if I ask for help, do they come? Wait, why can't I ping it? Why can't I ping him? Oh, I actually just can't order them. You have hardening. I can't go back. Please, bots! Your time is now to come and help me! The bots aren't very smart. Even this one's painted his tank! No, these two weren't bots. These two are real players. Oh wait, the other one's shooting. Oh my god! Wait, how are my other people doing? Matilda is gaming. Excellent. This bot's a little bit lost. Oh, this guy has the 57mm gun. He's got the big rapid fire. Hello, Housemotter. Alright, chat, you can watch this, see how my bots do. I'm gonna go to the toilet, okay? You can tell me how they do. We won! Look at that. I was never worried. Listen, my bots had this. Okay? My bots had this. Look at that. I wonder if this guy is a seal clubber. No, he's just a reroll. Right, well, that was a fun-filled adventure at Tier 4. I hope you enjoyed. How's this crew coming along? Wonderful, look at that. Right, back to the Black Rock. How are we doing in the Black Rock so far? Not bad. Breaker's doing okay as well. Although we lost a Breaker game, so... Why do you look 10 years longer? Wear the headphones. What do you mean? Wear the headphones. The headphones are off because all that I'm going to hear is this AC. So I need something that actually blocks it out. Kill the AC, eat it. I mean, eat the AC. No, we cannot kill the AC. The AC is the only thing that's keeping this room, like, livable. Yeah, I love bouncing off the lower belly. What? Wait, how did I bounce? Okay, game. We're going to be like this today, are we? Thank you. That makes up for the other one. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? Oh, how lovely. Problem is that we're actually winning. What is that? Look at that over the other side of the map. I might just need to run away. I don't know. Yeah, all the damage is over the other side of the map at the moment. I think he just shot 4. He's on reload now. Hit it. Oh, one more. What? Why? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Oh, I wish team damage was on. Yeah, Mankey's time off has ended. Mankey is back to work. No longer have a dedicated Mankey enjoyer. I lost so much health because of that Centurion. He had a 6-day spree on the streams though? Yeah, he did. Oh, wait, I need to activate a booster. I'm going to forget otherwise. Is your dispersion record so small? Because I have the reticle mod on. IS4 is finished. 56 out of 60 is done. Ali, you're going to have no content to do. Like, you're going to have nothing to do. That mod in your Discord? It's in Aslan's mod pack. Everything is in the mods and settings video. Literally everything. Any mods or exclamation mark mods. Maybe that's for the better? I can start grinding XP for tier 12. Can you imagine that though? God, that's a grind, isn't it? Imagine if tier 12 was 300k XP, and then you had to do another, sorry, 400k XP and then 400k worth of upgrades as well. Oh, that's horrible. Can you imagine? You'd be like halfway at tier 10. It's gonna be like RuneScape. How do you like the Blackrock mechanic? I like it a lot. This tank is actually very fun to play. Oh wow, you're already here as well. Well, we're gonna take a shot, but never mind. Random ricochet angle, thank you. You can actually overmatch with the up into my track, I'm pretty sure. Confirm the track though. Still a rat as well. I actually think we're fine here at the moment. You're not sure you're going unless you embrace the grind and sign your life away? Oh, Jesus. I think we're fine. Oh, he's using the concepts wreck. Look at him. He's so cute. Such a cute little rat. I thought he was going to continue. Oh, we are dead. I thought this would have been fine, but it actually wasn't in the end. Hello, Mankey. How was going back to work?
Time flies, man. Subbing to you is the small monthly expense wifey now thinks is a feat or something. Max flies under the radar.
Hey. Where? How is this leaking? Thank you, Irish Potato Gamer. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Thank you. I'm glad that it flies under the radar. I mean, it's a necessity, yeah? 100% necessary subscription each month. Just the classic. want my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course it's a Fosh 155. Why wouldn't it be a Fosh 155? My god, he's moving. His name is Hugo. He could just shoot the rat. Good. Is your mod for this video up to date? Yes. Pretty much every single mod is in there. He would have done better if he didn't move. Yeah. Oh. Excellent. Already 61,000 XP. And this thing really is just great. What level do I need to get to? 35? 155 until I get that. Wait, what does the camo look like? I don't know if I like that. I mean, yeah. It was a good day today though, almost 12k in sales. Oh, big. Wait, what's the overall now on this thing? 4.2, it's going back up again. Excellent. Please find me a game. You're off early today, or are you in lunch at the moment, Mankey? DPG rigging. There's nothing there. I have no idea what you're on about.
Tiggy pet.
Off early because it's Easter. I'm surprised you went in. Thank you, The Unknown. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Very much to the Prime. Where's the tank you absolutely hate? The G-Saw 1008. And the FV4 202. There you go. Two tanks that I thoroughly hate. See you later, wholesome otter. You worked yesterday and today? Oh. They'll pay those? Are we good? That's alright then. What's a tank that you want to hate but absolutely love? I actually don't know. Oh well, he was higher than I thought. No, I don't like the Panzernik at all. Panzernik is... Holy shit. Why is he this aggressive? This guy needs to chill. Chat, don't do this in your Beta 75, okay? How did it even hit me? Uh-oh. Oh dear, we've spotted the fishy foshy. And the FV. Of course. One day the gun might work again. For now though, not today. What are you planning on doing there? I mean, we're dead. We are so dead here. Come on, man! What is that bullshit? It's just, I hate it when RNG does that. It's fully aimed, basically, and it still misses. Like, the Foch has literally got bot protection. That's twice. Twice you aim at the cupola, it just misses. It's not a small target. Also, by the way, the Hirschkeffer has said GG bot heavies. This guy is looking at nothing. Has he maybe thought about using the keyboard and going here to then maybe shoot stuff? Maybe like the rat that pushed all the way through the middle of the map and got behind the heavies, for example. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe he should be more concerned with maybe looking at the minimap than complaining about the bot heavy tanks. Oh, he's discovered the rat now. That's nice. Tell him? There's no point of telling him. He won't understand. Oh, good. My artillery is drowned. Excellent. What one even was it? This one? Good. Why didn't you spot for the Hirsch? That's true. I should have been spotting for the Hirschkäfer. You're very correct, chap. I should have had 2 extra shots on the Foch. I mean, congratulations, mate. Congratulations. I don't know who's playing on your account, but that's not you playing. What is your name meant to be? Yes. IW my BW. What? That's what I I see. Right. Right. Interesting. Yeah, interesting name. By the way, chat, it won't be a full-length stream today. It'll be a full-length stream tomorrow, because I want to chill, because it's Easter. Listen, I was tempted not even to stream. I was tempted to not even stream today. But I did, because I want to keep the streak going on the tracker website. Easter for you is today. Well, we have, you have Good Friday, Easter Sunday, and then Monday as well. Then go. But I will have a normal full-length stream. Oh shit, I forgot. He had a second shot. I'll have a full-length stream tomorrow. We'll be all back to normal tomorrow. Like, the whole of the UK basically has Friday off and then Monday off. Every single weekday I'll stream. Yeah, every weekday. Just not weekends. See how far on this? 4:30, I believe? 4:30, yes. That was a waste. can't even pen that. Come on, man. Oh, seriously? Oh. Sake. I should have just ran away. Man, every single time I get on this map, I always think to myself, I shouldn't run because I should help my team. And then my team don't help. Like, look at them. What is this breaker doing? I should be all the way back here farming these right now. But no, every single time I get baited by my own team to try and help them, even though they are useless. You can get the UI, the hit marker on every tank. I swear to God, like, I swear, man, every single time that I leave this, my team then ends up winning this, and every single time I stay, my team baits me. It's so annoying. I could be farming everything, though. We might as well get this. How much does that even give? 50. How is that a big upgrade? Why is that 20,000? What? That's a normal upgrade, no? Wait. Oh, wrong thing. What the hell is the hit points? Not on this one. Where's the... Do you have upgrades for hit points? 40 hit points is 10,000, and you're somehow telling me that for 10 more hit points it is 10,000 more XP. This one's 50! How are you telling me that a 10,000 upgrade is worth... Nah. I've been robbed. I've actually been robbed by Wargaming. Don't a break have 50 more HP than the Badger in general? I don't know. Just pay and look happy, Max. Just like my customers. No need to argue the price. Yeah, but Mankey, they get to look at you every day, you know? Like... Honestly, if the 50 hit points looked like you, I'll be happy. How many patches does it take to make vents? Yeah. Yeah. None of them even spin. It's really annoying. Where's the exhaust on this? Out the back. Why no spin? Why no spin? Big kaboom. Oh dear, I might be having the big kaboom as well. Eh. That was nearly the same alpha as the HE. I don't think the imbattable goes backwards. I'm excited to play the imbattable next patch. I think that thing is going to be insane. Asking for a friend? How do I play against an E4? He can just overmatch my roof, no? Alright, discovered how. It's all good. Ah. Okay. I think we lose now, though, because they're in our base. Well, we must build up the speed. Speedy little breaker. Look at the speed, chat. Getting capped moment, classic highway. Yep. Yep, welcome to Highway, where most of the games are capped out. Nah, we hit these, it's all good. Okay, maybe we're not, maybe not. That went in. Max through the game? What do you mean Max through the game? I think the game was 10 times better without armor flashlight in it. I think it ruined a lot of vehicles and a lot of the knowledge in the game. You only discovered there's a tornado on this map about a month ago? I mean, the thing is, armor flashlight, there's no need for it in the game if you add the armor inspector in the game, because the two will cancel each other out. So like, because we have armor flashlight in the game, there is zero reason for the armor inspector in the game. And it should be that you need to learn about a game, and not just turn your brain off and know everything. Do you know what it would be nice? It would be nice if the armor flashlight was for something such as they've only played a certain amount of games, you can have armor flashlight or something like that. Go wait for the tornado event on this map where it just randomly comes out of the cap and destroys everybody in the cap in a moment. That would be good. You should be able to summon it. How far away are we on this? For the first 10,000 games? I don't know. I think it should be like the first 1,000 or something. I don't know, or like first 100 of each tier. I don't know. I don't think it should be in the game full stop. I think that it just dumbs the game down for no reason. You should be rewarded for going out and actually looking at the different tank models. There's no reward for doing that now. Because you literally just use armor flashlight and scan. That's all you do. And it's not like... Listen, it's not like I'm saying get rid of the armor pen indicator. Like on the actual crosshair. Because that's been in the game for years. That's fine. I think that's an acceptable level of... like helping you out kind of thing. But... to actually have an area where it shows... like green or solid green and red is just, I don't know, it just babies you for just the sake of babying you. It just makes it so like just smooth-brained gameplay. It is like they put an illegal mod into the game. That would be fully illegal. Armor flashlight would be fully illegal if it was a mod before the update came out. They should lock the armor flashlight behind loot boxes. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Does he have shots on me or not? I need this guy to die. Come on, game, please. I love hitting a cupola and just not penning. My personal favourite, actually. Thank you. See you later, table. That is, quite the push. God, mate, he was ready with that repair kit, weren't he? Yeah, no, you don't ever want to go there in any tank, really, because if you start getting shot here, you can't escape. So like he kind of just went there and then just instantly died as soon as he went there. What do you think, Max? Less XP and credits if you use armor flashlight? I don't think that would solve the issue because I think people would still just use it. And like, the thing is, even if you know about all the weak spots in the game, I know most of them. Right? I'm not going to say that I know all of them, because I don't. But I know most of the tanks that I come up against, how to pen them. But why would I not use armor flashlight? You know? Like, there's zero reason. Armor flashlight should have been a crew skill, everyone would pick it, and it would actually be even more broken for the game. Because if you can't pick it, then you're just at a massive disadvantage. Nice. What am I wanting to do? I think we just go for the repair speed. Not bad. I don't know. It's not just a problem with wargaming and World of Tanks, by the way. It's a problem with gaming in general. It used to be that you need to learn about different aspects of the game. Now you really don't. There's like no learning curve. Well, I should say the learning curve has gone from being like really, really like steadily steep. Like I think that before 2.0, I think it was actually at a good level of getting into the game, understanding where to go, and then, you know, doing different things. Like, quality of life features should have been, you know, added. Fine. But, like, the learning curve was pretty steady. And the further you went into the higher tiers, the steeper the learning curve was. But it was way more rewarding. But it was also not like you were so out of your depth that you couldn't play the game. Whereas now, there's like barely any learning curve about the game. You could give this to anybody as long as they have armor flashlight on and they've changed a few settings, they're good. As long as they understand the bare basic minimums about like the ammo choices. Like I don't think... Listen, casual players are the biggest player base, obviously. And I do think that you should cater towards casuals. 100%. A game should always be catered towards casuals. You should never cater towards the high-end, top players. Because what they want is completely different from what the game needs most of the time. However, for shit like this... I should not be having a massive green bit here. Is Joe again, but nothing in the next update? No. You should not make it so that it's so easy that even the casuals are... What's the right way of putting it? The game should not be easy. Even for casuals. It should be a learning curve and you should be able to learn and adapt to it. I mean, I would still be aiming at exactly the same place here if I had this turned off. But look how much more difficult it is. Unless you know what you're going to aim at. I mean, that's even more difficult. You don't want to do that. But unless you know what... You should learn about the different things on tanks. But you should have to do that. Yeah, good luck with that. It's kind of insane how that has better armor than me. And it's a tier below. With nearly the same combat capacity. I mean, sure, he doesn't have the gun, but... It's not like he has a bad gun. What's the shortcut? Why? And it's like this for a lot of games. A lot of games now are so easy, like too easy to understand. I don't know about you, but when I was first getting into gaming, I enjoyed learning about all the nuances of different games. And learning about the different mechanics, the different features, the different everything about it. Like having to spend some time to actually learn and adapt to different scenarios, etc. Whereas now it just doesn't feel like that. Now, I'm not saying that World of Tanks was better in, you know, 20... whatever it is. Because it wasn't. Like, 2012. It wasn't. Okay? The game is far better now than it was. Oh, can you imagine if I hit that? Most can't hold eye contact for more than 5 minutes before getting bored. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that that's true. I think that there is still a very, very big audience for games like this. Like, look how big chess is. Chess has actually become even bigger over the years recently. Ever since like COVID and stuff like that. Online chess and stuff like that became really big. Like, having the patience, I think, is there for everyone. It's just having a game where it actually invokes that patience. That the reward needs to be at the end. And I think Water Tanks does have it. It's just that Water Tanks... If I said, like, oh yeah, I'm going to play Water Tanks with my mates, like before this was my job and stuff like that, they would not have a clue of what it is. Because it's not really as mainstream as like Call of Duty, Battlefield, stuff like that. Like, it's a lot bigger in like Eastern Europe than it is, say, in Western Europe. There's lots of aspects of Water Tanks where you can actually apply it, or like apply it to chess and stuff. Or at least it used to be. A lot of the time now they're 3-minute games and the game's just over. But in games like this, like wondering where I should go, what I'm going to do in my hit points, like there's lots and lots of different scenarios that I can go to. Or it could happen. Including getting one shot by an FV. It is positioning. Positioning is way more important than basically anything else in this game. It doesn't matter how good your aim is. It doesn't matter how good your reaction time is. Positioning is the most important thing in this game. Which is why it's similar to chess. If you have a good opening in chess, against, like, I don't know, 500 elo, you're probably just going to end up winning. Unless you really suck. I mean, I already want to move around and go around to B1, but I don't know if I can make it. I think the hacker spots me if I move. I'd try it though. Oh, shit. Note to self, don't do that. You are joking that he's there. The air's already done the same move as me. That's kind of insane. Okay, the E4 and FV wouldn't have moved that fast, I don't think, so I'm going to go back and just try and kill this. Ares is kind of stuck there. FE fired. Only one. I'm not sure if I can even go up here and be safe. There's also the E4, which is an issue. Forgot about that. I can't spot him. Am I really getting outspotted by an FV? Apparently. I have 3 minutes. I don't know how we win this. I just need to put 1 shot in. Okay. Good. Oh, and of course the E4 overpeaks it. Why not? I don't think the 3 corridor maps are the issue. I actually don't. I think the way they're designed is the issue. Because it's okay to have 3 corridor maps if there's multiple ways of actually playing the game from those corridors. Because at the moment, you go to 1 corridor, like let's take Northscar for instance, a new map. The heavy side has 2 ways of playing. They go hold down, you can't play the game. They go hold down, you can't play the game. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. There should be a way that you can get into the enemy side each way and actually be able to play the game. Not have literally 1 corridor and then 1 bit of the opening where they can't play the game. And it's just hold down versus hold down. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. You go to the other side of the map, it's the same kind of thing. You can't push anywhere. You can't flank anywhere. You can't do anything from there. But if you actually had it so that you could have multiple different routes around, it would actually be fine. And the middle is just no man's land. Give me that. New crew skills. I want that. I want that. I'm not saying that it should be as what setup was I using, by the way, chat? Was I using stab or not? In that. I don't think I was, right? I was using this setup. I'm not saying that it should be completely open and there's loads and loads of different angles, and it kind of just becomes really bad. You basically have a middle of the map but in a corridor, and you don't want that. But there needs to be multiple different positions. There's like 2 in Northscar. If you have a heavy lineup where you have like 7 heavies, like, it's not uncommon. He says. If you have a really heavy lineup like this, there's not enough space for them, and that just shouldn't be a thing. I think if they flattened this mound out and made it a little bit easier to to go up onto it. I don't think this would be that bad. Realistically, I don't think this map needs a rework. I'm going to say it right now. If this map gets a rework at any time soon, they're just reworking maps for the sake of reworking maps without actually thinking about it. Like, sure, it can be really campy at some stages, but this is not a massive issue map. I think if you flattened this bit out a little bit from both sides, so it was a little bit nicer to go down with different tanks, I think it'd be pretty good. Or even, do you know what, actually? You know what would actually be really good? You have another entry point here that you could go into. Like, so you have multiple different ways. But it'll be like somewhat blocked off. So like you could still cross and get across over here, but then you could go around like a little bit and then, I don't know, slalom your way through to get to the middle. How is this not dying? Make all maps Abbey. I would quit the game. Make all maps mines. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Malshan, look at him go. Look at him, chat. Oh, he's so cute, chat. Look at that. Chat, what do you think about making armor flashlight only 100 meters? Rather than 300? Just remove it? Yeah, in the perfect world, you just remove it, but... Do you think that making it only 100 meters would actually help, or not? Because like 100 meters is just a little bit more than this, right? I'm more than 100 meters from the E100. So most of the time you wouldn't actually have it activated unless you got really close. By the way, we're just dead here. Friend! Hello, friend! He's struggling. Friend is really struggling. He's hit my fuel tanks again. How lovely. Nice shot, Max. What a swat. Oh, I mean, you know what? It's not awful out of this game. Honestly. I don't know if I've made one on the Barask. I've made videos on the Barask. A lot of them are so old, though, that they're not even that good anymore. Nintendo looks like one of the Teletubbies with the antenna top of his head. How is the apprenticeship coming along, Insect? It is an apprenticeship you're doing, right? Well, it's time to go K-line and hope for the best. Got a budget tanker. No, we're not going middle. That is what bad Max does. We're not going to the middle. Also, Francosis, thank you very much for the Prime. If you're still here, I forgot. I think I forgot. Thank you very much for the Prime. For 3 months, thank you. Listen to the voices, go middle. Stop, chat. Stop. The voices are telling me not to go middle. That's annoying. Hello. God. I'd rather fight you. It really is just atrocious fighting a can opener. Like, it really is. Sorry, which one of them was the tier 11? I forgot. So stupid. And there's nothing I can do against you. You're literally better than me, so... Yeah. Nice tier 10, by the way. Now, if it was a contriver, on the other hand... Do you prefer Breaker or Badger? Badger. Breaker's too slow. Yo, yo, yo! Next time, try and use the armor flashlight to look for his weak spots. That's what we should have done, Mankey. That's what we should have done. Is there any way to play against a hold-down can opener? Yeah, have a Jagdpanzer Z100 with 420 heat. That's a pretty good way of playing against it, but... And be above it. If it's above you, good luck. Oh, airfield, my beloved. Full tier 11 game? Yeah. Is my ST2 with 310 heat enough? Nope. Not to pen a can opener. Not unless you're above it. There are times that I definitely do miss having stab though on this. Ugh. My god, he's not having a good time, is he? Why are we YOLOing everything? I need to get in. My rat has infiltrated. Oh dear. Fellow Blackrock. Not the best of peaks. And that's why you want knowledge in the game, chat. I actually get rewarded for knowing about shit like that. That's how the game should be. I know I can overmatch him from that angle, and I mean, I didn't set him on fire, I knew that, but... Oh, God. Well, this is gonna hurt. Surprised that one hit. That's how the game should be, though. Knowing about overmatches is genuinely one of the only things that isn't just gifted to you. Overmatches and camo. The camo mechanic is not really explained. Like, unless you go to YouTube. From either, like, another content creator or from Wargaming themselves. In-game camo, I would not know how camo rating works in this game if I was brand new, without going to YouTube. Which I don't really think should be a thing. I think that you should be, like, given an explanation of how camo works in this game. There should be, like, a light tank tutorial on camo and view range. Just a very basic one. Excalibur and Habuya, thank you very much for the 20 months, Excalibur, and thank you very much for the 7 months, Habuya. Thank you. Look at you both at the same time.
I just wing it consistently.
What does this even give? I mean, we might as well start. Okay, I'll start down this one, actually. It reduces, well, the view range will, technically speaking, not technically, simply speaking, the view range will devalue your camo rating. If there is nothing around you, like let's say that you have, what's a good way of doing this, actually? 445 is the spotting or detection range in the game. 445 is not your max view range in the game. But 445 is the detection at which you can spot someone. The maximum amount that you can spot someone. If you have 445 meters view range and someone has a 0% camo, they will be spotted at 445 meters. If you have more view range, they'll be spotted earlier. And likewise, if you have more camo, then you'll be spotted later. But they would need to get closer to you. It wouldn't be like, it's impossible to get spotted outside of 445 meters. But everyone has different view range and camera rating, etc. It's impossible to actually really know. You can know roughly how much they have if they have it set up properly. I haven't seen anything, Lola, but I wouldn't worry about it. If you have done it, then maybe it's gone through and it's like different from your resub time. I don't know, but if not, then you wouldn't have been charged for it anyway. I can see that you have a sub badge, so I wouldn't worry about it. Is there an F theme? No. I don't know what could be at the back though. No, in this game, basically anything. What is wrong with people? Resist the YOLO! Oh, there's a T-30 camping. We discovered what tank destroys camping, chat. Okay. Yes. That's good, that's good. That's where I aimed. To be fair, hitting this is going to be really hard. Hello, IXIN. How are you doing? First of all, it is very, very good to see you back. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're working on improvement, and it is very, very nice. I think I speak on behalf of everyone to see you back streaming again. Okay, that is a gaming maneuver. We're currently just chilling. We're playing some Breaker. I still have a few ×5s to do on this. We've ooh. We finished the Blackrock, the upgrades. So we are still playing the Blackrock because I quite enjoy it. Actually, a tank that I feel like I can just go to and just enjoy playing. Mr. Hacker, what are you doing? I kind of need to help the Dravik. Bad timing. I think they should be brought back. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think that you could just rename them and put them in something else if you didn't want to have the association. I think that we have enough maps in the game though. I think what I personally feel like there needs to be some maps that are removed from the game. And a lot of them just need a little bit of a rework. Thanks, Artie. Very cool. Oh well. I think airfield should be removed. We've said this before on the stream, but we're at like iteration number 50,000 for Airfield. I don't think it's going to be getting any better. I think Airfield has had its lifespan. Doesn't seem to be ever improving. Death, taxes, and Airfield being a bad map. the three certainties in life. HE damage absorption. I didn't know this was an upgrade. Interesting. I actually didn't know. But Empire's Border? I think you can tweak Empire's Border and it's actually playable. Mountain Pass, on the other hand. Mountain Pass is another one that should probably just go, but... I mean, my thoughts on the maps... I don't know how much my thoughts on the maps are echoing other people's. Like, I would want more map bans than I have. I don't think that there's actually that many maps in the game which are amazing. Don't get me wrong. I think there's actually quite a lot that are fine. And I actually think the biggest issue with the maps is that we play them way too often. We play the same map way too often in a session and it becomes annoying. If it was actually like there's like 40-something maps. 40-something maps in the game, but it feels like I only ever see like maybe 20 at most in like a 5-hour stream. And I'm playing one map at least 6 times in that session. Which is a full hour on that map alone. It'd be nice to actually have map rotation be used where... I know it would make the queue times a bit longer, probably. But it would be nice to see, for example, if you played one map, you can't get it again within the next 5. Or something like that. A map rotation? Abby, 4 times in a row it is. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Chat, I kind of want to just send it. But E4 exists. We're going for it. I'm bit... Oh, no. Please let me go. We're going for it. Listen, if we die, we die. You can't let these things phase you. You know? He'll miss. See? Told you. Look at it. See? Absolutely perfect. And now we can push this. Don't need to worry about any of this. Look at that. Never worried. Hello. Oh, I wasn't really expecting you there. I don't think this guy's having fun. No. VKK enjoyer. Right. Very strong arty. Very, very strong. Why does he have HE loaded? Is it Leo low? He is. It's actually not that good for us. We're not in an amazing position. Do you know what? The more that I play this tank, the more I don't like the ability on it. I'd actually prefer to just have a Badger. I think I do prefer the Badger over this. Let's actually get the same tune again on store. I think that certain parts of the maps, yes. Oh wow. Okay. Well, rip. I think Ruinberg would be quite interesting to have the changes that it has on there. Not necessarily having a castle in the city, but having the area dug out would be quite nice to see. And having all the different alleyways as options. Quite annoying that I can't even see this, Leo. No new video on the tier 11s? I haven't played them yet. If I can't play them, I can't make videos on them. Do we know whereabouts the Leo is? I know that he's roughly here, but I don't know how far back he is. Found him. Well, I mean, I enjoyed my Crudier experience. I don't know about you. I enjoyed my Crudier experience. I think Klondike will be interesting to see how that plays. It's done some decent changes to it, though. There's been some big changes to done to Klondike. It's not like they've just suddenly made it smaller. You get access to the new Tango CC account? I have no idea. Is it going to be an instant ban or just shit enough to stay in the in the map pool? That was lovely. A highly enjoyable situation all round. I think tomorrow, chat, we're going to do a maneuvers tank session. Where we play all the maneuvers tanks. And then on Wednesday... What do you mean we? Yeah, we. Me, chat, you know? It's a we. Oh look, Abby. Fantastic. I'll go through each maneuvers tank and then I'll make it into a video on Wednesday, I think. Who is we? Are you speaking French? We? We're gonna have access to your controls. That would be terrifying. Why? Unless it's Moth controlling me, I think I don't think it's gonna go very well. I tell you what, yeah, do you know what, Moff? That'd be a great idea. Yeah, you just take control of my computer. We play Onslaught, maybe, I'm thinking. Maybe you could take turns with Ali. I think this would be a great idea. Right, what is here? What are we going to see on this corner? Pause. A 261. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You know what? You know what I am interested in? The Gorilla's pen. I want to know what pen the Gorilla has for premium. It has to be like 400 APCR. I need to go back to base already. Thanks for that, Moff. 360 APCR? I mean, the E4 has 375. So it's going to have more than that. The speed? Yeah. Yeah, almost going as fast as a Badger. I don't actually know how fast the Badger goes. Almost as fast as Ashigaru? I saw that you marked it. Did you enjoy your time playing with the Ashigaru? At some points. That's pretty high praise for you. Yeah, but that's normal for any tank that you'll end up marking. If it doesn't go, like, insanely well, that's normal for every tank. Really? Thank you. Fantastic. Well, I hope my E4 can come and do something. Good. Wait, Moth, were you here earlier? I nearly lost a game in tier 4 to an actual bot. The stream could have only been an hour long. An actual roboto, yes. Well, at least we got some damage. I had to cap the base. I had to cap the base against a bot. Luckily, he was in a Matilda, so I say he. It was in a Matilda. Do you reckon the arty drowns? Oh my god, he's not actually drowning. Respectable artillery player. Only way Max can win. Yeah. I've done 4,000. How much more is left of this? Only 65. That's not bad. Wait, have I done all the applies, yeah? I think I've done all the applies. There wasn't an apply on there, was it? How many wins have I had? Yeah, we've done all of them. And when you get the Uber Turbo, you go 60, right? What on this? Could you imagine that? You just suddenly like build up the speed and then just poof. Like, you're just building, building, building. You sit here, waiting, waiting. And then, ooh. But yeah, you only go 35. I'm literally going the same speed as a Badger with turbo. At the moment. Which is really depressing. Do you think the damage dealing lights will be played more often once Wargaming adds the light rolls? I think the vast majority of them will be probably... I don't know actually. Maybe. I don't think it's going to actually change the amount of play. The game's needed that for so long, though. They should add an ability where if you have received too many hits, you just red mist, uber turbo. Yeah, and it's like torpedo mode. You take some hits, you've just been angered. You've angered the breaker. Yes, activate. Worth a try. I mean, at least we get the assistance. I'd really love to be able to do something, but... Sad thing is, if they do make damaging lights better, I've already marked them all, it's time to go for 100% on them all now off. Maybe it will finally be my time to play light tanks. And learn about light tanks. Armor? It doesn't have any armor if you can see the lower plate.
Max, when can we see some Panzer IIJ high-level gameplay?
Yes. Yes, we'll do that at some point. 100%. We'll sort that out. Panzer IIJ isn't even all that anymore, though. Most of the time you're going to get up-tiered, so it's not amazing. It's not as super OP broken as it used to be. It still is, but... Thank you very much for the 2 months, though. Thank you. Wow. The worst part is that he can see me, the BZ, through the dead tanks. So if you actually sit on this corner, I'm just going to die to artillery in a second. Your favorite of all time? It's either Leo 1 or Projector 46. They're my 2 favorite tanks in the game. Hello, woodworking. Can't actually spot him as he's crossing. My favourite is pork pies. So bad for your health and wallet, but so goated. I'm not a massive, like, fan of them, if I'm honest. I'm not a massive fan of pork pies. Hello, I am able to buy a reward tank by fame points, and I'm curious about what I should choose, VKK or Chieftain. If you're going to play maneuvers again, get a Chieftain. If you're going to not play maneuvers again, you just want something that is fun in the random battles, get a VKK. I'm going to play them all tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be going through all of the tanks for maneuvers, and I'll make it into a video on Wednesday. Thursday, wait, is Thursday the day that it opens, yeah? Yes. Thursday is the day that it opens, so tomorrow we'll do a stream where we'll have each tank. We'll play each tank. But you don't have them all? I do. I do from the list, Moth. I do from the list of them. I'm missing one of them, but yeah. And then the video will be out on Wednesday. Wicked. Wow. So good. So great. So powerful. What's the DPG? For the breaker, it's 3.9. It's whatever. I mean, it's low. Like, we take 3.9 on this. It doesn't matter. We have 4.9 on the Blackrock, though. Blackrock overall DPG is going back up again. We had a few 0 damage games, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. And it's fun. It's just fun to play. How you do this to me? You haven't seen the League gameplay? You missed it at the start. You missed it at the start. I don't know what to tell you. How much have we got now? 45,000. Okay. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Oh. Right. What's the purple equipment? Bounty equipment. You can get it from Battle Pass, events. There's many different ways. It costs 3 million to upgrade though. So by default, it'll be like this, and it's the same as standard equipment, but not in the correct slot. And you would spend 3 million to upgrade it, and then it's then better than standard equipment that would be in the correct slot. But it's not as good as Bond equipment. If you have Watt Plus, you can freely demount this stuff as well, though, which is why it's used on a lot of stuff. Right. I don't think you've watched the latest Tech Tree Showcase. You think I only like the tier 9 of this line? I never said that the Breaker was bad or the Badger was bad. The Breaker is pretty bad tier for tier. The Badger is the best though now, out of the entire line. The Tortoise has been completely killed because of the Capola nerf. It's way too easy to kill the Tortoise now. Kill my boy. Yeah. Have you not played the Tortoise recently, Moth? It wasn't even in the patch notes. It was a silent nerf. Well, at least it wasn't in the rebalancing of the patch notes. It might have been in the actual deep dive patch notes, but it wasn't in the rebalance of 2.0 patch notes. The Capola is now basically 100mm thick or 150mm thick everywhere. Oh man, I'm going. Screw this guy. Let's initiate my team. Uh-oh. It's slightly awkward. Could my team maybe come and play the game, though? Ugh, they're boring. Okay. If my team wants to lose the game, that's on them. I mean, if they're just going to be boring and sit back and do nothing, whatever. I think we're done with the Blackrock today. They're called penguins for a reason. What would I like on this? I don't even know if I want emergency. Yeah, but Moth, the difference is, Moth, though, that if I hadn't have been doing that, we would have got into a situation where I'm just sitting there doing nothing. I'd rather do that and try and win the game than just sit there doing nothing. Especially in that kind of scenario where you're going to end up getting pushed by your teammates. But just think you get to wait 10 minutes for 5k. Excellent. Bork line when? I've already done the Bork and Kappa. No? Is the 268v5 worth getting from the Bond store? No. You feel about Contriver? The gun's good, the rest of it's not that great. Do you like light tanks? Not at the moment, I don't. Beluga, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. And Crispy Bacon
for 2 months, less than 3.
And Crispy Bacon, thank you very much for the 2 months as well with Prime. I was wondering why it came up twice. You literally done that exactly the same time. Hello, Mikey. This camera is one of my favourite ones. Ah, yes. I like this one a lot, actually. It's quite nice. I think he's more left. I can't quite... We hated this tank? Yeah, but there's not many tanks that I need XP left on. Go spot. We still have our light tank. We still have T100. It's all good. They still have their Borken as well. Look at this, chat. I've waited all of this time just to have as much alpha as my last tier. Hello, Francosis. I don't think I thanked you earlier for the sub. Thank you very much for the 3 months. When I tried to thank you again, you weren't here, so thank you very much. I mean, the worst thing is I can't even intuition right now because it will get rid of all the heat level. Oh, look at that! That was well worth the wait. Wasn't fully heated up to 800? Yeah, if you get the upgrades. If you don't have the upgrades, it's just 750. Which is good. This thing is really bad without the upgrades. Really, really bad. Think you're losing a bit? No, don't be silly. We're winning. You just simply don't understand. I do need to move though. I can't sit here. Do I go back to base actually? I could go to the forest. Don't know. Forest of Gloom and Despair? Yes. I mean, yeah, this map is... In general, though, I think they should gut the forest a lot more than it actually has at the moment. If they gutted some of the forest and made it a little bit easier to move into, I think you'd solve a lot of the problems in this map. You're cooked? No, no, no. We're cooking. Look at this. The heat is rising. We are cooking, chat. Cooking. Gameplay. Yes. Gameplay. More gameplay has happened, chat. Look at that. Why can't I see this guy? Uh-oh. Oh dear. We might be dead here. Wait. If only I was ready earlier. Oh, GG. It's over now. I mean, maybe we win it now, but I'm dead. Pause? Hang on. Not dead! I'm alive! And we now have the light tank advantage. Oh. Yes. I can't tell where the train actually ends. Fantastic. We are so back. We really are. Why is my light tank dying? My light tank is dead. It's over. Wait, spot. Oh, bollocks. I forgot it's APCR. Oh, no, sorry, heat. How is that dead? This is actually... I will... Do you know what? This reticle mod, where it's a lot better for the movement, is really good for finding outlines. All my light tank had to do was not YOLO something. Apparently that was too difficult. I don't know what it's called. It's like there's no delay in the reticle for moving like small amounts. What does it do? It basically gives it a 1 millisecond response time rather than 100. So when you do small tiny movements, the barrel of the tank is not actually really moving, but it's acting like it is. But it speeds it up completely, and it doesn't do anything to affect your aim. I'll try and find it. Reticle. There you go. It's in Aslan's, I believe, yes. It's actually very, very nice for trying to find outlines of tanks. It's less jarring when you're trying to look. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How much gold is TOG, T52 and BP2 worth? Why? I don't think you can buy the Black Prince 2, no? But basically, so the mod is, so like you see how this, it just doesn't really move. But if you do like bigger movements, like let's say you snap over here, it will still move the turret. But if you just do smaller ones, where you're actually going in line with the barrel of the tank, they see how it then speeds up. It's just a bit nicer. I think I like it. It makes a lot of sense because look, if you're moving like this, like you see how you're doing like small movements. Like look at so the barrel and then the reticle, yeah. Like I mean, obviously my reticle disappears, but it would just be there. You see how like small movements is that, but then if you do bigger ones, it catches up. But with small ones, it just stays exactly still. So it's actually in line with the barrel. So like if you do small movements like this, you're all good. But then bigger ones still work. Will it work with server reticle? No. Because the server reticle is delayed no matter what happens. So like, look. Server reticle is still very delayed because the servers are just bad. I know Moth has used it for a while. I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted to use it. But I put it on yesterday. And so this is the first stream with it. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I quite like it. Triangle does not move. Triangle does not move, chat. Look how many heavy tanks there are as well. Max rely on others for help, not just at Onslaught. I have no idea what you're on about. I am a strong, independent bot. We do need to do something in a second, but there's not a lot I can actually do. I don't like server reticle. I've never liked server reticle. It's like GG. I mean, hopefully my AS40 is going to spot something in a second. How lovely. Server reticle goes by what the server sees. But client reticle is going to be like way more responsive. Most of the time, the server and client are not that out of sync. So you don't really need to use server reticle. And even then, even if you use server reticle, there's still times where it will still be out of the thing entirely. Like it won't make any sense. Because the server is lagging that hard that it still does it. Like when you spin the turret completely and then it tries to catch up, it's even with server reticle, I've had it miss. What a fantastic game. Chat, have you enjoyed sitting in this bush with me? It's pretty enjoyable, I know. I'm moving up. We need to do something. Bye. Bye. Second Hirschkev, I got one as well. Lovely. Oh, it's good that I moved up now, chat. God. fun and enjoyable. What's your favourite position in chess? Checkmate. When I'm winning. Not a position? It is. Oh, lovely. That was, yeah. That was good. That was very good. I wish I was in a heavy tank in this game. It would have been so lovely. It would have been so nice to play a heavy tank in this position. Or in this game. Not in that position, but in that game. Go on heavy tank now, you get proc. That is the way. That is the way of border tanks. No, I don't listen to that. I don't even know what that is. Me neither. Oh yeah. Did you listen to this? Nah, me neither. Nah. EU5 connoisseur has... Who is EU5 connoisseur? They've discovered my alt account. Changed your name after 10 years. Yeah, but what were you before? Who are you? It does not show me who you were before. Oh, Lola. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go. I wanted to stream just a few hours. I know it's an hour earlier than usual. Tomorrow, we'll be back. Full stream. 5 hours. 2 till 7. All good. If you are celebrating Easter and stuff like that, have fun. I know that Easter Monday is usually just kind of chilled out. But enjoy your time off. If you are off. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Take care. And we'll have maneuvers tanks tomorrow. Tomorrow, 2 PM, UTC +1. There you go. Bye. Bye.